Hey, folks. Otto here. Gonna play some Easy Red. I hope this stream finds you well. I'm doing well. Um, it's been a minute. It's been about 2 months now. I'm 2 months late. Tell you, when you're not streaming for long stretches, it's easy to not stream. it's or maybe difficult to stream. I don't know. Anyhow, I wanted to take a look at a couple of the maps that I've been working on for Easy Red 2. If you're not familiar with Easy Red 2, it's a World War II shooter. It's an indie game, uh, but they let you customize your own maps, and I've done content for this before on the channel. Uh, it's consistently updated, so it's always getting new stuff about every couple weeks or whatever. And in the course of that, now they let you edit. Well, they always let you edit bigger maps, but you run into it get really janky. The game's already a little janky, so a little bit extra kind of messes you up. Anyhow, I think I'll just play through these maps under the auspices of a campaign, I suppose. But though it's been a couple months, said months have treated me pretty good. And I hope that stands for you as well. So urban density and no man's land. I'm really bad at naming these things. I mean, it all started with Conry Lane instead of Country Lane. Anyhow, I want. Yeah, I don't know whether to give like a little tour of it first. Let's do that. Let's start with that. We'll go to Mission Editor. Hey, Denise, how are you? It's good to see you. Oh, the hearts. How sweet. Warms my hearts. Let's look at urban density first. Well, no. This is not how we want to do it. We'll go to Map Editor and go to urban density there. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Yeah, doing well. You know, getting by. Haven't been streaming as much, but it's been a couple months. But yeah, IRL is good. Doing good. Hoping you are too. Work treating you well? Did you get did the truck situation ever get itself ironed out? Man, I put too many things. So anyhow, though I've put a lot of stuff in this map, and by that I honestly I just mean items, you know. So I was afraid that it would get very clunky. This one actually hasn't. The second map that I'll show off did. It gets a little clunky in parts. But once I start, I don't know where to stop, and I'm grateful that I don't put furniture in very many of these houses. Some of them come pre-furnished, but you know, a lot of them are just empty. Which, in terms of like war and tactics, that's fine, I think, right? Um, nice to see you too. Doing good, thanks. She says, working two jobs, a 14-hour day is kind of kind of getting me. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Goldie, I forgot that she had a name. Doing good though. I'm glad to hear it. So I wanted to build this town. Oh yeah. Billy and Joni are good. Yeah. Trying to think. I mean, there's just so much to say, right? But yeah, Billy's been having a good time in terms of like, man. Last Saturday we went to a couple birthday parties for him, and it was well, one of the places was wild, and the other one was Chuck E. Cheese, which I must admit is a lot less it's just less cool than it used to be. I mean, I would think with Five Nights at Freddy's and all that, the animatronics would be in full swing, but they weren't. You know, like the guy in a costume, and most of it was on the TV screen in terms of quote unquote entertainment. You know, but yeah, we've been really good. Things have just been all together, like yeah, all together good. No complaints. You wait. I'll come up with a complaint eventually. So I wanted to make a town that was like untouched by the war, but at the same time, I wanted to put heavy emphasis on buildings that take structural damage. So as a battle, say, progresses through this town, I wish I named it. I need a I need a generic French town name. Anyhow, so once the battle rages through the town, it gets destroyed. I wanted to make sure that damn near all the buildings had that capacity. Uh, I would say like maybe five of these buildings cannot be destroyed, and they're these ones, these big ones. But I just like the way they look enough, especially the way they line up next to other buildings. Like you can see like where the sprites like spawn in is kind of drastic in this game. Like you got to be real close, but you usually are. Like that looks hardly textured, but if I was on the ground near it playing the game, it looks fine. Um, but yeah, so there's a few more of those houses that don't get destroyed. Anyhow, that was the idea, and when I was doing it, I was kind of like getting city skylines vibes. There was certain infrastructure that I needed to have. Phoenix says, I've always loved Chuck E. Cheese, but the '80s version, exactly. Like I guess you're somewhere around my age. You might be a little young. No, I think you are almost spot on my age. I was born in '77, but correct me if I'm wrong. But you're somewhere in there too. So that's actually a memory for you, right? And yeah, that would that's just it. And so to go into one that's so sanitized, it's I don't know, it's kind of a letdown. Now the other place we went to was kind of like giant arcade, but it had like it used to be a mall, so now it's the interior of the mall, and it's like two-story arcade. They've got a roller coaster in there, a big old bounce house area, laser tag, like just all sorts of stuff. So yep, 77. Okay, yeah. So you and I probably have the same perception of the of Chuck E. Cheese, like what it was. Um, Also says, yeah, lots to say. Definitely, I agree. Got stories, crazy retail. Oh, I don't doubt it. Looking good, town. Thank you. That should be the name. If I find out the French translation to that, it's almost a cynical name considering it's a war game, though, right? But yeah, so like I wanted industry, like a little corner for industry. And I know it's not a lot, but that kind of begins in this corner, which I believe would also mark like lower class housing. Um, the richer folks wouldn't want to live next to the industry, of course. There's a little forced separation to some more industry. Uh, and so far, like the buildings there, they're kind of as intended. And what I mean by that is like sometimes I like to take buildings and like this. What is this for real? I've turned it into kind of a yeah, it's two different items that I've put together. These are struts for a bridge, I think, or no, for a pipe. And I can't read what this was. I think it's a fuel tank, but I kind of wanted it to be the what do steam engines take? They take on sand, coal, so it's one of those and water. Yeah, they take sand, coal, and water, but sand, I guess, for the friction on the tracks. Anyhow, like this round, what do you call this? A roundhouse? Round? Is it a roundhouse or is it a round table? And the thing that turns a train or a train car around. And truly, what it is this giant oil tank that I've pushed into the ground. And then I put castle, like a castle tower underground too, to just have those sticking up. And that is part of a bridge that I put on there. And then I kind of, it's the same rail, but I put it, in. So you only get, because I figure like on a thing like that, it's almost like when a railroad runs into a city, you don't have the wood anymore. Just the two rails to make it easier for other traffic. I guess that wouldn't be the consideration with a round table, um, but yeah. So I'm trying to I try to think outside the box and put things together in a way. I think maybe this is a decent example. Although you might just line your street like that anyways. I wanted to make this more like a complex, and I guess it tends to. Oh, that used to be an orchard. Well, there goes my first idea. Okay. So so when I first built it, I thought like this is an orchard complex. You might go get apples here or something like that. But yeah, I moved the orchard way down there. So I don't know. We'll just say it's a farmer's market or something. I have no idea. Um, wow, you built all of that. It's amazing. Oh, thank you. It is. It's a lot. Like it. It takes weeks and weeks on a map this large. Um, it's because I built smaller ones and they were fun, but then I'm like, what really got me was the artillery guns in this game. They fire from such a distance, and in real life, they would be such a distance away that attacking them is kind of unthinkable unless you can work something out. But like a kilometer away or something. And on those small maps, it's kind of like as you're playing, you're like, well, I should probably just run up there and take out those enemy artillery guns that are shooting at us. And I'd rather have it so it's like, yeah, we could do that, but that's who knows what's over there or what's in between here and there. And so I was like, yeah, I got to build these bigger maps, but they're kind of intimidating. But then you know how it goes. You just do it piecemeal. I'm just like, well, I'll start by just building the city. And then, as you can imagine, everything around it was blank. And I'm like, little by little, I'm like, okay, I could put like a chateau there, hence this place. Or water features are really helpful to me when I'm looking at a like just a green landscape, going through and adding a river and then hills. And then my tendency is like wherever I put a river, that's usually the first place I'll put trees. Just because doesn't experience kind of tells us that, right? That's what you see out there. 47, 1977, Gen Xers growing up. Yep, we can relate to that era for sure. Gary and Vic, a bit older, I think they are 1974. Oh, okay. Halfway between me and my brother's ages. All right, it changes the direction of the train. Yeah, like so. Yeah, so you could flip an engine around a locomotive and get it to. I guess if you've only got a few tracks or something, right? Like, um, but they would usually have that certainly at a train depot, which that's kind of what I was going for there was like these garages you would park the locomotives in. I guess they would call those the sheds. Um, whereas I imagine, like, I don't know, just when building this stuff, I'm sitting there thinking about railroading stuff. Now I didn't put up signals or anything, but but now that I mention it, I should be careful with that. Um, I don't like that. I think I should put pavement under that. Uh, but almost like maybe the locomotive would run its train up here, so and then it'd leave its cars. Maybe they'd unload into that. It might come up here and then reverse. So I wanted two tracks there to keep it. Then it would probably go forward, turn around, and back into the shed. It's funny how when building this stuff, like all of that factors in, kind of. At least in my mind, I want it to I like to think about like, well, when first building maps, it was just more like place a few buildings, see what looks good. Now I'm thinking like, what is this place? How does it relate to the town? What kind of people live here? Like the farms near the industrial place are smaller. Heck, this one, I had fun with this one, just adding the mud puddle, and then I was like, okay, this is a pig pen, for sure. And a pig farmer might be near the industry, because who cares, right? And you like your pork smoked anyways. This little block is notable to me because this whole idea of a little pond down here, a road that's kind of a dam, you got this hill with a house up on top of it. This is a place where I spent my childhood. I mean, not 100% of my childhood, of course, but this was a place called the Bexley Conservation Club in Alexandria, Ohio. And so I just kind of rebuilt it here. And it works. Or it worked for me, anyways. And it was just another way to check some blank grass off. Like, okay, we got that covered. Church on a hill, because you got to have it. But I put several churches in here. I figured you have a couple denominations. I mean, decent sized French town. So, you got this one in town. Um, I think there's a small one over here around the corner. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Yeah, very small. That's not the most popular religion. I can tell you that. Um, and then this one up the hill. I've done this on a few maps now because the game doesn't have cemeteries, and this is the way I was doing cemeteries. And this is like ruins that I've dipped into the ground, but I don't like it. I found a new way. Found a better way. And I like this church is kind of furnished. It doesn't have an altar, but I added these separate because I wanted players to be able to utilize the rooftop. And honestly, the AI gets up there too, which I love. I was running from I forget which side I was on, but I ran up here and an entire squad followed me up on the roof. This one, I don't know that they do that. Just probably because of this lip. If you line it up with the ladder, it doesn't matter because like the ladder doesn't work, and it just looked weird. So I don't know. As weird as that looks, I'm like, oh well, it's not for the public. It's for to go up on the roof would be maintenance and stuff, I guess. Lots of details. Yeah, I mean, to me, it a little bit reminded me of like building a settlement. Obviously, like not going in with the granular details as much, tables and chairs and whatnot. Although I did put some, but more like almost like a Sim City, or is what I had in mind when I was doing it. Is what it felt like because I'd have so much of the city built and be like, oh, they need drinking water or something. I think this is probably like a shopping center. This is City Hall. I kept toying around with the idea of giving the City Hall a like nicer looking porch or more like governmental looking one, kind of like with a little bit of the Greek pillars but the problem really is this. You can't get rid of that, and it just kind of to line something up with a door. You're still gonna have that. What do we call that? A railing, pretty much. Yeah. Um, I like the square because there's so many windows overlooking it, and certainly I put part of a battle there. This I considered to be a school, so a lot of residential around it. Trying to think if there's anything else that like where I meshed things together, like tried to get. Oh, I built a loading dock. It's so stupid, but I'm like, I'm proud of it though. Darn it. Um, Look, guys, I built a loading dock. Hey, but that's not odd. I'm trying to think what else there is. I kind of alluded to. Oh, I know how I can run this. Well, so here's the other side of this little river. You've got like, or a canal, I suppose. I like this little area. Um, plays like a minor part in the battle. That's where the Germans will cross. In my head canon, this is France, that is Germany, or at least the Germans have taken that much. And it's all about how they'll cross and threaten the city. And so you build the thing, and then you decide, okay, well, I'm going to have the aggressor come from one direction, and then you start looking at it in a totally different way, and that's when I start like going back over it to be like, okay, so now we got to kind of think of this as like defensive positions, like where would you set stuff up, where all that stuff. I Yeah, the trees, yes and no. Like the way it works is like you can set a single tree. Of course, that would take forever, but you could also. Oh, I forgot. I'm in build mode, so I could show you without. So if I come into here, you would go to trees, and then you'd pick what. Why is that? Why is it showing me stones and stuff? Yeah, and you basically have all these different types of trees. And the weird thing is, they have like some trees that are like, all right, so here's the poplar tree, which I used a lot. Um, then you could get the dead version of it or the fall version of it. The weird thing about the fall version of some of these trees is once you're done with the map, you can set what time of year it was, and all the trees you placed will change accordingly. So there's really no sense in planting them or doing the anyhow. So like, let's say I choose poplar. Now with this, I can choose like strength will be the intensity, like how many trees. Um, Brush size. So I could go down to where it just places a single one, or you know, if you're pretty much done with your map and you're just filling in green space, you could make it huge and um, to show how it does it a little bit. Let's see. I don't know what height my trees were. I tend to think they're a little large, so I try to bring them down to. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll erase them anyway. But like, there we go. See how it's just kind of. Only problem is like there. See how it's clustering, and then I can erase them. But I do that to fill in, so to speak. Like when I put a river or a waterway, I'll line it with trees for the most part. I might have some gaps. You know what I mean? Like my thought is animals will tread down there and feed or something, and that creates some paths. Not that cows are knocking over trees. I don't know what I'm saying. Um, I get these little ideas in my head, like so that's where the trees are coming from, the river, the wet areas. And then a squirrel will take you know, a squirrel will take a nut uh, out to the middle of the field and then get spooked and drop it, and it'll grow. So occasionally you'll get a few trees out there. Um, that's when you say, "Damn, he's put too much thought into that." Up here, I kind of didn't have anything, so I put a ruined castle. It's my first ruined castle, so I'm not very proud of it. I've built a better castle since. Of course, the better one's not ruined, but um, let's see. Let me catch up real quick. Um, I guess I can transport the pigs on the. There you go. Yeah, and also get their feed that way or whatever. Like, yeah, that makes sense. That's something I didn't build enough of. It was like ranches and whatnot. The pig farm was kind of an afterthought. Um, oh yes, I like that water crossing. Me too. It's like a no, no. So they don't attack it randomly. Like you could play it multiplayer, you could play it single player. The way I do it is I set it up with, and it's got a lot of AI. So like, so basically you'll build a map, and then you could go to an editor where you're building a mission. So you're choosing what two countries are fighting each other here, or more if you want more involved. It's World War II, so then you create. It's kind of crazy. Then you can create a squad, and you assign people and dress them and give them all their equipment and weapons. You could just choose from generic ones too, but I tend to build them. So now you've got your country, you've got a squad. You could have like 15 different types of squads with 15 different types of soldiers and stuff like that. Um, then you're editing a mission. It'll load up whatever map you want. So say you load up this map, then you just start placing them. Um, it's weird because like so you'll place them. You'll place an objective for the attacker. You'll place the enemy over there as well. Say, if the attacker takes that, if they take that capture point, like a normal like capture zone area, you can have it set to, okay, well, now a new capture point appears up here. And the attackers will try to head up there. And the defenders, even if one of the things I think is kind of cool is defenders might be on their way to this capture point and it gets taken. So they might be coming down this road and then all of a sudden they'll like, you know, turn and start heading up this hill, which makes it kind of immersive. If you're watching them, if you're seeing this threat come and then they start running off the road, it looks right. It looks like they just got freaked out and they're like, hell, let's run. And then they'll go hold up there. And the same thing is kind of rinse and repeat. But there's a few different ways you can set up the matches. And it's interesting. I mean, you can place tanks, planes, artillery, essentially, you name it. Lots to choose from. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. It's a fun little game. And like I spend more time in the editor building stuff than I do, you know, playing the maps, which might show when I try to play the map. um, but this was definitely this was a city. I agree. The little stories in your head helps you build for sure. I knew you would get it because like that's what you would do for a Fallout settlement or something. I mean, it helps in such a big way to be like, well, who lives here? And once you figure that out, it's kind of like, oh, well, such a person would want this. Here's another old style cemetery. I wish they had cemeteries in the game, but I kind of just had to make one myself. And that's kind of another church. I liked these. These were from the Tunisia, like the Middle Eastern building sets. And just the fact that they're whitewashed, I was like, that's perfect. Like to me, looking at them here, I don't really get Middle Eastern vibes from them. Um, it is a Christian church, clearly. Well, that's not a church, is it? Or you know what it is? It's probably a chapel at the cemetery. One of those like, well, I can't say it's non-denominational. It's Christian, but maybe non-denominational Christian cemetery. Who knows? Um, gosh, am I missing anything? The Washington Monument, so to speak. No, I don't remember what that was. I think it was part of the Russian build set, and I was just like, that would make a nice thing to go in the middle of my empty park. And I suppose these are bus stops. Is what I was going for. And I thought about there's trams. I thought about putting trams around, but then I was thinking like, okay, does that mean I have to do a railroad and dip it down so you don't see the wood and put that all over the city? And I was like, no, no. There's still some stuff I want to add. For instance, this is a restaurant. I'd like to put in more tables. But at the time, I was worried about the game being laggy. But actually, this particular map is not very laggy. It worked out. I already showed that. Up here, we have like, I just, partway through building this, I decided this is kind of like a horse facility. You'd have equine events here. It was just me filling in space. Luckily, since it's like supposed to be northern France, I was able to just do a bunch of hedgerows, and that kind of kills some fields, knocks them out. This little area, this was a fun build right here. Let me take it off of. Let me put it back on scene, I guess. Even though I do tend to add stuff in my build, that makes no sense too. Yeah, I mean, I think as is you're right. That can make it fun. Diz, how you doing? Good to see you, man. I know it's been a while, but I hope the time in between's treated you well. So this was just I guess something I wanted to build because so I hope from my explanation earlier you get the sense like that you can build a map and you could run 100 different missions on that map. Um, and what you're loading up is the mission when you go to play. So when I had a map this large, I was like, like instead of a big war, what if we did one where like your soldiers have to sneak in, sorta, maybe like parachute in the middle of the night and take a facility of some sort, some kind of Nazi facility or something. And so that's kind of what I did here. They have taken this place. I don't know how good this ends up looking, but this isn't really part of the facility. This is just like a farm they must have commandeered. This is a camp, probably for at least a company of men. I know it's company of men should probably be some more tents, but whatever. I got bored with the tents after a while. And this is just like a mesh of all these different bunkers and pieces that what I wanted to build was a V2 rocket facility. And if you're not totally familiar, it's understandable. Like the Germans built these rockets that uh, they'd build, say, on the coast of the English Channel and just lob rockets onto Great Britain. And they weren't very accurate, so meaning that the civilian casualties were not a concern. And so I wanted to build one of those because I thought, well, that'd be something that, like, some kind of secret mission to take a place like that out. This was tough to do because, like, I don't know, I can't even explain it. It's just the way I have the ground here, you can kind of see it. Like, I had to do two different elevations to make it look like the bunker was in the side of a cliff. I didn't really get the effect that I was going for, so then I decided to find something else that I could be more proud of. So I built this ramp. We pushed the V2 rocket on a cart up here, and I looked up how they would launch these and rails. And so I put the rail system. I shrunk it down so they're not like normal size railroad, but something smaller. They come down here, they hit this ramp, and hello London. No, I don't know. And the ramp too is just like a custom build, some bunker walls, and then a little like I wanted to put a little bunker where like all the Germans are they're all snugged in here, like real tight. All these German officers, like shoulder to shoulder. It's like pelvis to pelvis, just watching. It's really hot in here, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's a. Oh, here comes the rocket down the well. Oh, look at it go, Hans! It's so good. Das is good." And they like hug and little butt taps, whatnot. So maybe I thought that one through too far too. No, you know what I mean? An observation bunker. I kind of think I meant to put sandbags here and stuff, but whatever. It's a little V2 rocket facility or V1 rocket facility. I don't know, and I don't care. It's one of those two was a problem, and this is our chance to build a facility. you know, I seem to do better. This is Denise. I seem to do better in life in general when I interact with my friends. This is true. I missed something. Hold on. Probably because I have it on top chat. If I missed anything you said, I apologize. Let me switch to live chat. Oh, yeah, sorry. Let me see, let me see. It's been a while. Uh, whenever you stream, I'm usually asleep or it's oh, dude, I haven't streamed in 2 months. Don't sweat it. If you're not catching my streams lately, that would be why. Let's see. Denise says I've been trying to spend more time in everyone's stream, trying to keep in touch better too. Nice. That's good. I have not been. I haven't been great on that front. I stop by some streams every once in a while. Like if someone's running streams 7 days a week, I don't know that any of us are. Like I might stop by once a week or twice a week. Just like I'm trying to keep myself busy with other stuff, and I've been satisfied in that regard. Though I should probably come by and say hi more often. Diz has seen you around then. See, he says, I've realized that. Denise says, I seem to do better in life in general whenever I interact with my friends. That's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to become out of touch. Which we could do if we were to become hermits or something. Says I see you around much more lately. Definitely trying. Thanks for noticing. Nice. When is Denise going to stream again? This is a good question. She asks, she says, that's funny. The ramp. To the moon. I'll fire her like a V2 rocket. I might be wrong about that. I know there was a V2 and a V1. And they used a lot of, maybe they used a lot of V1, and maybe V2 wouldn't be something that, no, V2. Those went into operation, didn't they? I don't know. Alhoon, how you doing? Says, hey Otto and all in chat. Hey Alhoon, how you been? And this was just, like out here is just filling space. Another bridge, a farm. I do think, oh yeah, there's this little hut on the river I kind of liked. I think I did do some interior on this because I was bored. Yes, I did. Tables and a chair. And then I thought to myself, how the hell would you fit a bed in here? This is not a very good building. Yes, I was looking for a toilet because I thought, well, this is a bathroom. But oh well, they didn't have a toilet, and I wasn't so hell bent that I was going to try to build a custom toilet out of different assets. Now that I mention that, mm. So yes, that is this map. The last thing I'll do on it is probably the last thing I had to think about with it, which was when the Germans attack. Essentially, not looking at this in terms of looking at it in a tactical sense. Okay, that's one way to get the words out. So if they're coming from here, I think the one thing you notice, or that anybody would notice, is that hill up there, right there. That controls a lot, and so you would want that hill. Also, this manor thing, it looks defensible, and truly, outside of that, there ain't much more love for where you would want to set up this, that, or the other thing. It's that hill there, and that. Getting across the bridge would be important because obviously then you can move vehicles across the bridge. It's not like the canal's deep or long enough that infantry will be hampered, but you'd prefer the bridge, so you definitely move forces across there. Other than that, I noticed I had put hilly terrain over here, so that's another option for the Germans. So then I kind of start figuring out what are objectives. That'll probably be one. This, I mean, once you're up here, especially if like you're up here on the second story of this building, you would realize like, oh yeah, this is a good spot. Even in terms of setting up an artillery gun, good spot. A little close, but whatever. There's nothing else. I guess is what I'm saying. Like when I say a little close, like that's an understatement. But truly, it's kind of like, well, where else? I mean, you could set up back there, but this is great. You don't even need a radio. The gunners can see what they're shooting at. which obviously isn't necessary. Alhoon says he is. I'm doing just fine. Yourself? I'm doing good. Doing good. No complaints on my end. Hope the seas treated you well. I lurked a little bit in your streaming, Robs. I saw that you had the burning blade. Nice. Denise says I moved out of the mudroom and I'm in an actual room now. Nice. And sleeping on a real bed in the process of moving the computer upstairs to get better Wi-Fi to stream. So hopefully soon, invaders. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. I just said that I haven't been the most attentive in streams, but if I see you streaming, I'm coming by to razz you. Alrighty, good seeing you, Alhoon. Sleep well, my friend. Oh, no worries, Denise. You sleep well as well, but and thanks for coming by. I don't mean to say goodbye already because you said soon, but just getting out of the way. Um, yes, a great spot for artillery for sure. Yeah, I wasn't even when you're just making the town, you're not thinking that, but then afterwards, it's like, well, that's the spot. So they do have a little entrenchment. You could put an artillery gun in there. We've got one for I guess AA because they made air power consideration on this one. Um, then of course the city. I mean, that's like I wouldn't be satisfied just making one objective. So it's kind of like, well, the edge of the city I figured would be a contested point. I just had to determine where. A city hall, definitely city hall, because I think that truly is the Germans would go there. An invader would go there. This I decided would be one. I don't know why exactly. I think just to extend the fighting there. And then you've got this stretch, the other side of town, which I don't think I've touched on much. I built a radio tower over there, like a radio station up on a hill. Seems normal. Seems like something you would have. A train station. Not like the depot that we've got over there, but this is where passengers. You know what I'm missing? Parking. There should be a little gravel area for people to park their cars. And then you can see that we've got some defenses. The French have some dragon's teeth, some barbed wire. Even from down here, one thing I like to do with the railroad, because I think it's true to real life, is it's elevated. So you could lay down on one end of it. It gives you a modicum of cover in an area where there really isn't too much other than the station itself. But you're not going to put 70 men in that building. You're going to have them spread out. There are open areas, but that's by design. The French opened those areas on purpose in the hopes that the Germans go through them, and it puts them right under their guns because I built a lot of fortifications up in these hills. This map easy it took me weeks just because it was one of those things I could just keep coming back to, and then I could dig around, do other things, and then come back to it, add something else. And making this ridge with all these defenses. I mean, they're gunless now, but in the mission, obviously, they have various types of guns. They cover that bridge, of course. They extend like, okay, I gave up at this point, but I still will probably go back and add one up here. Not with the intention of it being attacked, but just to have consistency. Because, like, honestly, if you're looking at it from the German perspective, you're like, yeah, well, why wouldn't we just go this way? you know. So the idea in my head is this just extends for miles. Like I don't know if it's the Maginot Line or what, but that was the idea. And that's the other thing. You can get really carried away because you keep, or me, anyways. I keep thinking like, yeah, well, your enemy would just go this way, so you need something there. You need a reason why they wouldn't be just doing that. And then I'm like, oh hell, the work that we've set ourselves up for. 620 for me, Denise. Damn, Diz. Dazam. I'm not shaming you, though. I'm not shaming you. That might be when I go to bed. I don't know. I mean, tonight, I know what time I usually do, but 850K. Wow. And that's from taking the skeleton. Well, you might be gone if you're not. Um, Either way, I'm just going to throw it out there. That's from running the Burning Blade against the skeleton camps. I think is what you guys were doing, right? Not pretty lucrative, though. That's an understatement as well. Like anything in that last quarter of a million is something for sure. Well, can't wait till your stream. Last time I watched your stream was really fun. 10:21 p.m. here, invaders. That's Denise. Did you lay mines like they did in the old days? No. That is something that I hope Marco puts in. Marco is the guy that is basically building this game. Although he does have a little bit of help now, which is nice. But there's two things I want from that man. I want placeable landmines. Even if you don't do it in the map editor, if you can do it in the mission editor, like when I'm setting up the actual mission, if I could come through, put gaps in and put mines there, or just not have to worry about all this. I almost feel like they kind of did that. Like, fuck it, let's just put mines. That whole area will just mine it. These dragons' teeth are a pain in the ass. I wish we had those. I also wish there were binoculars. So when you're playing the game and you're playing as a tank commander specifically, you can use binoculars. But that's the only class that gets them. And yet, like, they have officers' uniforms, and I feel like every officer should have a pair of binoculars. Like, if I make a recon squad, I don't know. You get what I'm saying. Binoculars would be great. So, that's the map. And now I'll play the 3 missions that I have for it. Maybe I have 4, I don't know. And I'll see how those play. Did I change anything? I don't think I did. I can just exit. Let's see. Where they lay those string all over the place and split the fields into sections. String all over the place and split the field. Oh, I see what you're saying. Watch a sick video showing how in World War II, how they planted mines. It's pretty cool how they did it. I'd like to see that. In fact, if Marco does put mines into the, I mean, there are mines in the game, but you have to manually place them. Like you'd have to spawn in as an engineer or a custom soldier that you gave mines to, and actually do them manually. And if you give them so many, they start getting weighed down. So it's kind of like, But if you put them in as something that you could consider from a strategic point of view, or like it's still tactical, but a wider scope, like a commander, where he would want them rather than just like, hey, I'm an engineer, I've got some mines, here comes a tank. That would be I'd have a lot of incentive to watch that video. Although it sounds fascinating already, I might still watch it if you can remember what it was called or how old Otto could find it. Port Elizabeth, South Africa. Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. No worries, Denise. I'm grateful for the time that you were here. Well, since you're leaving, I'm shutting it down. No, I'm playing. No, thanks for stopping by, though. I might step away for a second and take a drag or two of a cigarette. It's not a recommendation, folks. It's bad. It's bad for you. Yes, lots of hugs, Denise. Alrighty. Take care. I said that like I was on the phone with her. All right, Diz, if you gotta go, I understand, but I'm gonna step away just for like a minute or two. Otherwise, whoever might be lurking, if you're still here in a second, I'll see you in a second. Sent you the 9-minute video. Awesome. I will check it out, and then I'll send it to that Marco guy. No, I won't. I won't. He's already been asked. I know that. It's an old World War. Oh. Hold on a second. Let me. I'm not gonna watch it now, but. I see what you mean. Yeah. Issue number 107. Armed Forces Screen Report. If you have a hole in your kitchen wall, the rats will try to get through. Well, that's the same thing Jerry will do if given the option, given the opportunity. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, you're watching? Yeah, I don't. Not during the stream though. But I am watching it. I will. All right. I wonder how loud this is going to be. So this is urban density. Oh no. I gave them temporary names. What is it? Opening, overrun, and outcome. And alliteration. Push test. So that's not one I'll play. And V2 facility. Yeah, okay. So we'll start with opening. This is going to be the Germans busting into France. But the years will be wrong because I'm sure I didn't edit that, did I? No, it's 1944. Not quite. It's 1940. We'll play as the Germans. All right. Thanks, Diz. It's good to be back. If you have a hard time hearing my commentary over the game once it starts, let me know, because it's been a few months since I streamed, and I don't think it was this game. Respawn delayed? Okay, we'll be this recon group. I could climb that ladder and watch, but I'd rather go down there with the... I wanted to spawn in with the infantry. Well, something stupid that I'm proud of is the spotlights. You'll see them. They'll ignite one by one. There's one of them just went up because there's German planes in the air. Those are Frenchmen. When I hit the bridge, I'm not going to hit anybody with this. I don't know. I'm going to pretend I hit him. Somebody else did. At some point, my sniper rifle will come in use. Right now. Oh, that's right. Okay. That's a civilian. I'm not going to fire it in. It's right, I put civilians in it too. Kind of like vignettes. Little scenes. Oh, he did just get killed. You see more spotlights have gone up. Going through here. We're not coming back. Forget that. You can see all the roads. Well, not all the roads. Some of them. I tried to put the drainage ditch in and then the hedgerow. But here I kind of messed up. Like, I don't know. I didn't want it like that. So where, like, you can only see leaves when you're in the drainage ditch. But it's one of those things when I realized that it was kind of like, oh, well, just move on. He's French, isn't he? God, I suck. Ouch. Where you at? Right there. You're right there somewhere. Oh, I just saw him too. Fuck, I suck. Das Fuhrer will not be pleased with old Otto. That's okay. You're gonna let someone down. Might as well be that guy. I see you, dude. I got you. Oh, no. No, respawn delayed. Oh man, so I messed up this mission. It's very hard for me to get into the game. So I can spectate. That's a French gunner. Still got the shutters closed. That's messing up my immersion. Ouch. I'd say this place has fallen. I can't check unless I'm playing the game. Speaking of which, can I join yet? That sucks. That's an oversight on my part. I should always, like, on other levels, I'll go through and make sure the players always have an independent spawn existing just for them. But I didn't do that on this map, apparently. But letting the AI fight it out, that's fine. As long as I keep the cameras in the proper positions. This remnant of the French garrison at that manor. It was only a platoon's worth of men, which is about, I don't know what it is in terms of France, but I'm going to say about 35. These guys managed to get out of there. A lot of them didn't. And now I guess they're just kind of rallying on this house. See if anybody's in there. Yeah. And some of my missions, unless I fix them, can stall out. Meaning, like, are these Germans? Meaning, like, the attackers can stall out. That's something I have to fix, but... And I can fix it. But it seems like, and this is unusual, it seems like the Germans did very poorly in this first phase. So unusual that I've never seen them fail at this point. I guess we'll see if we can join. No. We'll see if we can find the German forces. Because they've stopped pushing. Yeah, kill him. I was going to say, like, damn. I'm thinking like Hansel and Gretel here are not going to be able to change the tide of this, but they're out there gonna try. Yeah, it's that little house, buddy. You two go get them. This says, no sound is all good for me. Oh, no sound is all good for me. The game is a little softer than you, but just right. Nice. I used to love playing Heroes and Generals, but they fucked that game up with updates. Send you a video showing testing of anti-personnel safety. Nice. I'll check it out. Like when messing with maps on this in missions, more so maps. I'll just play World War II stuff, content on my phone the whole time. Been watching so many stuff from the Tank Museum, you know, the World War II channel with Indy Nidell, even Mark Felton. Mark Felton Productions. There's an officer, so this is platoon headquarters. And it honestly looks like they might clear this house. Let's chuck a grenade in there. I mean, is what I would do if they'd let me join, but they don't approve of my credentials. Actually, holy shit. They let us back in. I'm a platoon leader, but that's okay. Beggars. There's something to be said about beggars, right? Also looks like the French have shot down all of our planes. Because their spotlights aren't even searching anymore. That is one thing about this game. You could set up a battle, but the squads will still... They'll still keep you guessing. Come on, we gotta get up there to Frenchman's Hill. In fact, follow me. Follow me. I don't know what he said, but I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, where that spotlight's shining from, that is the little, like, manor that we're heading for. That high ground overlooking the town. That's what we want. That's what the Germans are longing for. The high ground. Anybody in there? There is. Oh, here's what I was suggesting earlier. Let's see, is there anybody in this room? You guys keep your hands up, and I'll spare you. Oh, I think I threw it out the back window. I did, but there were two guys back there. There's better be more Germans behind us. Yeah. Ah? Clear them out. Let's do it. Schnell! Oh, hell.
Merci beaucoup.
Yeah, go ahead.
Merci beaucoup.
I'm waiting for those other Germans anyway. And they're here, so you can stop healing the Frenchmen. The rest can heal each other. With a little French medicine, if you know what I mean. Yeah? Fuck.
Verteidigt die Stellung.
Let's not go straight across there. Yeah, let's throw smoke. That was a great idea.
Folgt mir. Stehe unter Feuer.
Shit.
Attacke. Brauche einen Sanitäter.
That was rough. That was kind of rough. Oh, now I can be... First platoon. Rifles? No? No, maybe not. But somehow I can be headquarters? That's fine. Whatever. You guys don't have any weapons. Great. I think they're medics. So this is a whole company. So where I was kind of wondering where all the Germans were. Well, here's a lot of them. It's the fighting strength of a company, not a... No, I take it back. This is a whole platoon. I forgot. This whole operation is limited to about one company's worth of men. But I believe I'm the company commander, although I'm with one platoon, if that makes sense. Not quite the whole company. Because our first company got chewed the hell up, is why. Which was technically our company 2. This is company 1. It's all confusing. Oh, we're bombing the shit out of that hill. By the time we get up there, there won't be any Frenchmen left. I'll mark my words. Hear that, Amon? I hope the French save some for us, right? Or the Air Force, Luftwaffe, whatever. Oh, can we turn that around? Yes. We lost. I think. Yep. Son of a bitch. Well, that's not the way it should have gone. I mean, in the game. Gotta, you know. In World War I, France was... Oh, yeah, they were. Yeah, they were still wearing, like, kepis. Like, forge caps and... red pants. Kind of have a... Yeah. Blue uniforms. And then they went more towards, like, the... They even had, like, the sky blue kind of thing happening. I get, it depends on what, whether they were Fusiliers or regular infantry or whatever, right? But it was all a little flashy, and they still had their colors flying, their banners. Weird. So weird. I think especially in August of 1914. That was a very mobile part of World War I. And yeah, that's just a mess. To try to use like Napoleonic tactics against what the Germans were fielding. Kind of nuts. But you can kind of see why that, like when I say August of 1914, it's like, that was really it, because it only took 1 month of that bullshit to be like, okay, we need to rethink this whole thing. Could we bury ourselves? Let's bury ourselves. I don't know. I'm not satisfied. I have to win that battle. But then again, there were problems with it in terms of... Nah, we'll just move on. The thing is, the Germans were supposed to take that position. But you get it. It's the hill overlooking the town. Let's pretend we took it. Let's do that. I just have to remember to go back and fix that last one. So, as a player, I can actually play the damn thing. Come on. It's about where I died. Okay, well, since we captured this position, we've driven a few trucks up here. There were counterattacks coming from the woods below. I'll kind of show you what I mean. Coming from down there. At the end of the mission, had I made it all the way up here, there'd been a counterattack. And I wanted to start with the remnants of that. I saw movement there. And I gotta stop reloading so often. Let these clips run dry. These guys should have targets. Do you guys not have targets? My goodness. Oh. Dude, you're coming from the wrong direction. Go get him. Hi. Oh, you're getting a message. You guys gonna fire? Look at this dude. What's he doing? I hope he's not one of mine. Dude, I think you're why that gun's not firing. Alright, we've got to attack the city. Fashion wars? It is, yeah. Yeah, going up against machine guns. In Napoleonic fashion is, I mentioned they had some red in their uniforms. Well, I bet their entire uniforms were red by the time they... Alright, let's go. Aim your gun at my men. Oh, and in that last mission, how I said I hope the Luftwaffe would leave some for us? They did. They did. They left enough that I got gunned down real quick. I guess my men are already in covert mode. Just, it's a lot of forest to cut through before we find decent cover. Psst, hey. What's going on? Let's head over to these buildings right here. Fuck! No, don't reload. Why do I keep doing that? It's a force of habit. Did the smoke kill him? No. That machine gun did, that I'm hearing. Oh shit, no, 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 no. Don't go up there yet. Oh, that dude fell off the cliff. Good times. Shit. Let's go to City Hall. More like Shitty Hall. Let's go up on the roof. Come on. Although I don't know if my squad could actually get on it. I know I could. I don't have faith in their capabilities. That's what I'm saying. I have an overabundance in mind. Damn. Yeah, my squad can't come up here. I don't want to strand them on the catwalk. I just saw a Frenchman. You know what? I think those are my troops down there on the AA gun. Like, maybe this isn't as bad as... Oh well, I'll go back. Shit. Fuck. Get back out the front. There's one... Well, I think City Hall's ours. I don't understand what the holdup is. Like, what are we doing? They're like, I don't know, you made the mission, man. Well, Okay, follow me.
Los, los, los!
Maybe we missed the French squad or something like that. How was that? What are y'all shooting at? I guess we found some French because it's heating up again. Where'd you guys come from? Or no, those are Germans. Alright. Oh shit. Well, he was a German, sorry, but a lot of them were French. You know, if I kill 5 French and 1 German, doesn't that put me up 4 in the eyes of the Wehrmacht? Or wait. No, yes, that was right. Okay. Well, damn. Is he French? What are we doing? What are we doing? I swear, the Frenchman and the German were working the mortar together. You guys hear an engine? Yeah, there's tanks coming. They're supposed to. They should have been here as soon as we get in the city, but I don't know. Sometimes the pathfinding messes up. I don't know if they'll help us at all, to be honest. But I can hear them. No, that's not. That's just a half track. That's a tank, but I think it's French. Where'd it go? Yeah, break the fence. Sweet. Now, that was unintentional, but okay, now you can go forward. Okay, I'll just get on. And get back off. Oh, be right back. Ouch. I guess I died. Where are we? Oh, okay. I'm gonna find my injured. I'm not injured. I'm dead, aren't I? Yeah. Oh. Who the hell? Which one of you bastards? There's one. Okay. Our boys just went through there. What happened to all the damn tanks? What happened to the half track? Damn. Oh no. Are you guys serious? Here comes the tanks. This is the final objective. Nice of them to show up. And it probably almost sounds like I'm making up a storyline. No, the truth is they should have shown up a lot earlier. And they were here. They were just fucking around on the other side of town. But in most of my playtesting, they show up shortly after we hit the city. So here, they waited for us to get through the city. Which is odd. It's uncharacteristic. But it could be explained. Maybe the tank commanders are like, fuck that, I'm not driving my tank into the city. Have the infantry clear it, and then we'll help you with the assault on the other side. So I guess I'll cover it with an excuse like that. Damn. We're up against their defensive wall. Our orders aren't to take it, but in a weird way, it feels like we're taking it. I don't mean we're capturing it. That's a Char B. That is not our tank. This is the last guy alive in his squad. He doesn't have anything that could mess with the tank. And he's getting shot. Can he get inside this house? Oh, he's wounded, damn. What about this guy right here? Is he German or French? He's French for sure. No! This poor bastard. This is terrifying. He's just getting out of here. I want nothing to do with this. Run. Forget it, guys. Forget it. Damn. That Char B is fucking up the tanks. Shit, I think we have officially fallen back. Like, the French have an opportunity to take the previous point. No wonder I kind of felt like we were falling back. We were. I mean, we don't want them to push us back in the city. Come on. Set up my machine gun upstairs, can I? Doesn't it? Oh, yes, it does. Okay. Fuck it, there's a machine gun. Their Char B is taken out. Shit, this thing doesn't depress enough. Okay. Oh, okay. Damn it. Let's use this. Get the ones at the fence. I mean, I'll just get the ones I can get, I guess. As long as the ones right below me aren't in the building. Oh. Well. My bad. As far as their counterattack is concerned, they can go fuck themselves. Right? It seems like it's over. What are you seeing? Man, I can't shoot from the hip with this. I guess I'd keep using this thing. It's treated me well so far. No. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything out there. Alright, we're pushing again. I think that was our tank. Oh well, I'll just mow the grass. Yeah. What was it? Was it a falling tree? Was it artillery? I heard both. I don't think it was a bullet.
Übernehme das Wort.
Oh. See anyone? But I feel like when I do, it'll be right there at the tree line. And we're coming through the smoke, I guess, at this point. Damn.
Granate!
Where did he come from? There we go. Targets. And I'm out of bullets. One of them's still alive. He's just laying down. Someone just got killed right next to me. Or like in the house, rather. Is it over? Shit.
Stehe unter Feuer!
They're overrunning me. Damn. Where'd they go? They ran right past me?
Stehe unter verletzt!
So it's almost like I'm at an impasse. Like the Germans get here, but they're too under strength, and so the French just push them off of here and back. And I think that's what just happened. Is, yeah, all my countrymen have retreated, and now I'm stuck here behind. I guess behind enemy lines, right?
Bin getroffen.
I'll just end this on my own terms. This dude needs to get back to friendly lines. That's his mission. As soon as I said that, they're like, that's all. That's all you needed to say, and we're ended. As soon as you realized you weren't going any further. Nice. Alright. Next one up will be Outcome. I wasn't very creative with the names. They were kind of placeholder names. I think tonight, I meant to show off No Man's Land, but instead I showed off Urban Density, and Urban Density was one of those ones where I needed to go back and like touch up some things. Not that that won't be the case with No Man's Land, but anyhow, I'll do the third and maybe final leg of Urban Density here in a second. Going to take a quick siesta. I'm going to refresh my drink. Use the potty. Yeah, so I'll be away for a minute or two. If in the meantime you gotta go, I want to thank you for stopping by in the first place. Otherwise, I'll talk to you here in a second. All right. Alright. Enjoy the break. Thanks, Diz. I'm editing designs and lurking. I don't mind waiting. Right on. Nice. I hope that's satisfying. And what were we doing? Oh, outcome. Outcome. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I gotta check those missions. That last one, I mean, going back and forth, that's fine. If the French get up enough momentum, that's understandable. So that wasn't so bad. But well, and even the first one wasn't so bad. It's just the Germans did something wrong. But I swear that's unusual with my playtesting. But then again, I also don't feel like I playtested that one enough because who is this guy? Let's go. Well, it's later in the day. I should probably have some smoke coming from the city at this part since we've been through it. There they are. Okay, we're gonna hit the French Maginot line, so to speak. Let's go test it out, yeah? Let's see how these Frenchmen are all set up. Watch the falling trees. There's our officer. I'll stay with him. Don't know what we're shooting. Don't see shit yet. Now I do. Excuse me. I've said this before about this game, like, chances of me hitting somebody at this range, like, but what you will do is stop them from running, and they'll take cover. And then you'll lighten up, and they'll get back up and keep running. And one of those tanks is going to run me over. I'm just so sure of it. If we could pin them down, we could stop them from going all the way to the right. Ouch. Am I out of bandages? Am I not wounded that seriously? Let's take some health stuff. There we go. On me. I don't know if anybody is, but we're going. They're shooting bigger guns now, you know. That's our officer. No, sir. Oh no. Trying to help out his commander. The commander was still alive though. He survived that artillery. Did we get him? No, he ended up dying. Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here. This isn't ours. I see a tank crewman. Yeah, we're withdrawing for sure. Let's fall back. Thanks for covering our retreat. I said, thanks for covering. Oh, you can hear me now. Yeah, thanks. Let's fucking go. Guys, don't bother. You're late. Alright. I'm following this group up here. We're moving from our right flank to our left flank. We're going to try to attack there. And the reason why is because there's really, like, from an upper echelon looking at this level, there's really no obvious avenue of attack. Like, all of them are kind of bad. And of course that's by design, because those entrenchments over there were probably put up a long time ago. However, in the last mission, I didn't get to see it, but there was a train at the station there dropping off French troops. That train has been hit by artillery down on our left flank. And so it's derailed, and that at least gives us some cover, the train itself, on the way over. So that's the idea. We've probed them on the right, on our right, and got repelled. Now we're shifting everything to the left. We spent most of our tanks on the right. I think we have one that's going to be over here on the left flank that'll try to support us, but one tank's not going to do a whole lot. Not against this line, anyhow. There. That group of troops up ahead are going to be the ones spearheading the push on the left. Now, I can't share these maps. Like, console players don't have the capability to do that. I'd like to say yet. But, like, this is a map that I would have to change based on what I just told you. There's no way for the player to know all that. There's no way for the player to know, like, hey, everything's shifting to the left because there's a train that's been derailed over there. So it's very likely that a blind player would just stay on the right flank and be like, where are all the Germans? And so I'd have to change stuff like that. Plus, I don't like this attack. Like, I don't like how they're doing this. They should attack at night. I think they should use gliders to come in behind. Like, in other words, I feel like once the Wehrmacht got within sight of these enemy entrenchments, they would have said, that's it. I mean, we've got the city, we'll hold it, and we need to come up with a plan B instead of just storming these heights. I say that as I'm running all the way over there right now without taking any fire. Jinx. This engine, it's so rudimentary. That's a dumpster. That's like, I don't know. You can see it's not really an engine. It's my shitty attempt at one because the game doesn't have one. So I just meshed some stuff together. And it's good enough. Are we attacking? I don't even know where my squad is. I'm just following the group, the herd mentality here. Bunch of bodies just all flew. It looks so wonky though. Hell yeah. We made it up in between two of the casemates. Damn it. Shit. It's a big open area. So we've broken through into the reserve trench. That means we can kind of just like work our way behind the casemates and try to take them out. Kind of deal. Casemates, bunkers, whatever. I don't know if there is a distinction. If a casemate is smaller, it might be. Oh, I forgot to get a new beverage. Oh well. I can wait. I'm sufficiently hydrated. The storytelling, you know, I got to. Dude, I love the detail you put in. I appreciate that. Yeah, but, dude, don't go down there. Might still be one alive laying down. Kind of had to. I think that's just the way my brain works. Like, I need some kind of rationalization for things that are happening. Alright, this could be our first bunker complex, because really, where we crested was, like, just a machine gun nest or two. Oh, I didn't see you there. Neither of us hit each other. Just both firing automatic weapons wildly. Apologies to my French friends. We gotta take down that flag. Alright. No! I blew that. Guys, there's French in there. Hey. Oh, never mind. I guess my grenade got him. Take the truck. Somebody chucked a grenade. There's no way it made it over. Damn, actually. Pretty good throw. I need ammo. This guy has some. Oh, come on. I wish I could scream, wait, you, stop, dude. Dude, where are you running to? Hey, I need ammo. Thank you. Okay. Up here's the first underground bunker that I tried to build just by putting a nice hollow hole in the wall, or in the ground, and then adding this, it's like a city green on top of it to keep the grass texture, and then just started tucking bunker stuff. Oh no! Under it. I need a few grenades, and I think this dead Frenchman will oblige me. And another. Actually, did you guys take them out? There's our company commander. Hi. Not him, but he's busy. He's got things. This place empty? Empty. Oh, what a mess. I didn't know about this. This is where I failed to push. This wall should be pushed all the way over. That hallway should not be an option for them. I kind of want them out in here. All right, well, we took casualties relatively similar to each other, which is really odd. It's another reason, like, I don't know. I guess the derailed train. I don't know. The point is, like, with those 3 missions, I'm especially not satisfied with that last one. It's fun, but there should be more of, like, an epic kind of. Not epic. That's not the word. It's just I truly feel like the Germans would find an alternative to getting up there. I don't know. I wonder if the V2 facility, I think it's playable. I'm going to try it. So, going to be the British attacking this V2 facility for some reason. Well, for good reason. You don't want them lobbing rockets into your country. It's a good reason. Ew, that's not what I wanted to do. What I did was I loaded up the mission editor. Yeah, not what I wanted to do. This is probably the one that I've put the least into. Other than building the facility, that was kind of a different project. And I was like, well, I should have a mission associated with that. So if I can't spawn as anybody, it won't shock me. Like, I don't know how much of this I truly finished. Dropping paratroopers. Shit. This is a bad position. We're just falling right into that. He hit my something, or it sounded like it. As bad as I want to go take him out, I know we have an objective. And it's that direction. It's this house. This is our rally point. And then we go cut off a bridge to make sure we stop any German reinforcements, and then we move on the V2 facility.
Attack that position! Attack that position! On me! Yes, sir. I'm going! Attack that position!
Another one of our planes, a late arrival, only dropped 3 of his stick. And there's definitely fighting over there. So the jig is up. Shit, they're shooting this way now.
Dig in, lads! Attack that position! Unsuppressed!
Shoot, those might be our guys. They're not. Okay, good. Oh, I thought you were dead. I truly thought I killed him. He got back on his feet and thought, this isn't over. But it was.
Attack that position!
One of our planes down.
Follow me!
V2 facilities, a couple fields over. In fact, that is where we're taking fire.
Attack that position!
What's down there?
Enemy down! Down!
I don't see anything, but you're... Oh, yeah, I do. Okay.
Covering fire! Enemy infantry!
Where?
Covering fire! Contact! Attack that position! I've been hit!
Shit, where did they come from? They probably walked down the main road.
Enemy infantry! Enemy right there! Attack that position! Enemy infantry!
Gotta be mindful, though. One of our planes did drop troops down there. The first plane to drop did. So we will have allies coming from that direction. We got mortars going. Yeah, so we have our platoon mortars set up. Machine gun, although it's facing that way, that's alright. I think we have another machine gun set up here. Nope, it's been destroyed. I'm trying. Okay, yeah.
Covering fire!
Come on, we can't stay here. I think that's a Brit in front of me. If it's not, then shame on me. But it's not. Yeah, he just took a shot at me. They're falling back up onto that hill. The Germans are. And they're firing off in that direction, so I'm not sure what's going on, but I think the people coming from left to right are ours. That's that stick that I was telling you about. Yep, it definitely is. Nice. Watch, I'm throwing a grenade, dude. What are we waiting for? It's definitely an unnecessary halt. I feel like they'd be moving on to the next objective immediately, so I'll probably change that.
HQ, requesting artillery fire at 00783. Got it, sir.
I'm hurt. Attack that position.
Shit. Smoke. Well, I need health. Come on, hit him. If nothing else, I'm suppressing their heavy machine guns, so hopefully... This guy had a grenade. Yes, he did. We're commandos. We're not taking prisoners. Or paratroopers. Maybe we do. Ah, well.
Attack that position.
I have to check with the handbook. Oh, I do need bandages. Hold on, dude. Wait. Don't tease me like that. Come running by and then... Thank you.
I'm suppressed. Attack that position.
I'm guessing they're behind this hill. Oh, damn, dude. So I'll just blindly chuck a grenade. There's some. Officers.
Attack that position.
Let's exfiltrate now.
Enemy tank!
Enemy tank? Okay. I forgot about that. I know, I made the damn mission. But I make several, and I guess I didn't remember putting a tank in this. In fact... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I did. I know what's going on. They're sending a reaction force, but it's if we get to our exfiltration point, we won't necessarily encounter them if we get there quick enough. But yeah, so yeah, there's a reaction force coming from the town, and I believe there's, I wouldn't call it a tank, but there's something leading the way, like an APC with a heavy gun.
5, 6, 0, 0.
Got it, sir. Artillery strike incoming. Keep your head down.
And they should be coming from up there. The town is that way. I don't see anything, though. No, there's something on the road. Yep. Hardly discernible. I doubt you could see it on YouTube, but there's stuff coming. Well, I mean, I know there's stuff coming. I apparently forgot, but... melted ice cubes. They're still coming. I can still see a lead vehicle.
Covering fire!
Got it, sir. Artillery strike incoming. Keep your head down.
Alright, sir, they're coming. I suggest we get the hell out of here. There's no reason to stick around and knock them out, but they're there. If you just turn around, they're right there. Okay. Okay, everyone needs you to turn around. You're not a commander, you're a medic. Oh. There might be some wounded real soon. We can't win this fight, I know. Fuck, there was something. I gave myself an out. There's a way to take out the armored vehicles, but I don't remember what it was. Like, did I leave myself a panzer? Shit, I'm wounded.
Attack that position!
I don't know what... No! Dude! Whew! There's a dude hanging out the top of that. You kill him. This is not our objective right now. Like, we need to be running south. All of us. Like, a while ago. Correction, there is a tank. It's right out there in that field. Get my map up. Only my radio man and my sniper are still alive. And I hope they're following me. Because I think I'm their best bet to get the hell out of here alive. Spoken in my true British accent. We waited too damn long at the bridge. Shit. There we go. Little unfair spawn never hurts, right? And those guys kind of just appeared. Dude, I'm out of ammo completely. Alright. Someone's got to have some. You do. Nice, thank you. That's the name of the game. Dude, the tank. We gotta go. My squad's dead. But I made it. I made it to the exfiltration point. We are escaping by canoe. Let's push one of these puppies out and get the fuck out of here. Germans are still shooting at somebody. But we accomplished our mission, even though it seems kind of like... Actually, we killed more of them than they did of us. Granted, like, I forget what I gave myself, but there is a way to attack the armored vehicles. I just kind of forgot. I forgot that they even showed up at the end. But I like it. It makes sense. Like, the V2 facility gets hit. The best they can do is, like, they ran out to those Ford machine guns, like, from their camp and tried to hold us off. But you would think, like, less than a mile away, yeah, they're going to hear that, and they're going to put together some armored vehicles and a substantial force and try to react. A reactionary force, of course. That right. So, yeah, I get it. It makes sense. I need to go back and revisit that and figure out, like, I almost wonder if that should be part of their plan. Like, if I could arrange it so that after the V2 facility, they would anticipate a reactionary force and they would want something set up to, well, in case the V2 facility took too long, something to save their asses. Or on the other hand, just an extra punitive measure, like we're also setting up an ambush for the quote-unquote first responders kind of deal. Boy, said that way, it has different context, but I don't care anymore. That's, or maybe they would just get out, because that kind of makes the most sense, make things pithy. Cyberforge Gaming, sorry, man. I'm sorry that I missed you. Well, not that I missed you, but that I was fixated on that screen. So how are you, man? It says, threw that grenade right on him. Okay, yeah, so you've been here for a second. You are a good sir. Refreshing, then we die with honor. Speaking of refreshing, I forgot to get a refreshment last time. I don't know. What else am I going to do? I could show off the other map. No Man's Land. I'm most proud of it. Urban densities, that was fun. But I think my takeaway is I've got to do something about some of those missions. They're just minor things, like except for the first mission was where I couldn't choose a character to play. That's easy. I should fix that. There should be dedicated people for me to play. It would suck to play it. You die, and it's like, yep, oh well. Now you can watch the AI do the mission. That's the only mission of the four. That's the only one that had that problem. And then a couple areas where like they waited a little too long. Like I think if you were doing a raid against a V2 facility, you wouldn't have sat on that machine gun for. I think they sat there in that little machine gun position for like 30 seconds. Like, no, I feel like you would be moving. Like as soon as you take something, you got to move to the next. Especially if there's a reactionary force of Nazis on their way. Yeah, yep. They took a while. They took so damn long, but because like everything, these first three that I had made, they were pretty small. These might be like 4 times the size. Let me go back now that I've played the missions to where you can look at the map without the fog and all that shit. This was my attempt at like, hey, I want a city that most of the buildings in the city I want to be destructible. So almost like a city that's untouched by war, but once you come through it, you pretty much do the destruction. But yeah, so I built this city. I was acting like I was playing cities skylines, like because I was like, okay, I need a government building, some retail. I'd like a school, and if you have that, you should set up some residential around it. Custom cemetery that I'm proud of because the game doesn't have like default headstones. You kind of got to think outside the box. An industrial area where there'd be smaller houses, probably based on wealth. You would, if you're at the lower end, you'd probably live in near the steam stacks. I showed this at the beginning, but this was an afterthought. I put in a pig farm. But yeah, like, dude, so much time spent. But really, I was like saying to Denise at the beginning of the stream, really all I did was I'd like cordon off little areas. Like I started with the city, and then I had all this blank space around it. And then little by little, I'd be like, oh yeah, an orchard. That could go on my map, like things like that. Just like the pig farm. I saw something with a pig farm, and I was like, oh yeah, I should load up Easy Red and add a pig farm to my map. But so right there, I got 4 missions out of this one map, which is nice. Had the Germans invading. Second phase is taking the city. Third phase is wherever the fuck it was. The Heights. This way, yeah, the Heights beyond the city. And the V2 facility that we just did. And I think I could do more. And this is kind of cheap, but in the ones I just did, the German attack came from left to right here. Let's just say east to west. In fact, I think it is east to west, right? Anyhow, and I thought, like, man, I spent enough time on this map that I want to get more out of it. And I thought, okay, have a north-south battle. Bring in the Americans versus the Germans, more like it's 1945 or 4, and have it be north-south. Whereas the east-west one that I just played, it was kind of like it was 1940. And the technology change, like the weapons deployed depend on what year it was and whatnot. So I don't know. The only thing about that is, like, if you fast forward to 1944, it's like, they rebuilt the city. It's a shame because they've rebuilt it exactly the way it was. And now the Americans and the Germans are destroying it. Yeah, I like the builder has been it's my main lure to this game is like making my own fun. I like it's a shooter, yes, but I'm thinking sometimes it feels like I'm playing Minecraft creative mode or Cities Skylines or something like that. And it's chill. It's not. It's probably too chill to stream, But um, and then I come across little things like that. So I have this hill that becomes so important in that first mission. I was thinking to myself, like, well, you're not gonna put a farm up on the slope like that. Like, not like maybe you would if you lived in West Virginia, but not here, not while there's fields like that. But then I was like, wait a minute, I see a lot of pastures, a lot of cattle up on hills, and they have a couple trees for shade. So that's kind of what I was going for with that. Anyhow, yeah, that is my biggest draw to this is like lately, anyways. And you're right, I've been playing it like I'll start late once I get a chance to, and then I'm on it until you know, you know. I needn't even say it. Pretty late. At least, you're a couple time zones away, so like it might seem like I'm still being responsible. I'm not, and no one cares if I wasn't, so that's good. All right, so I think I am going to refill my drink now, since I forgot to at my last break. And then I'll go into the last map. I know I'm almost at the 3 hours, but it's 1:30 and I've got nothing. And who knows, it might be 2 more months before I stream again at the rate I've been going. So maybe I should just throw it all in there. Yeah, it's good to share it. Although, like that last one, it was a little underbaked. There were some things in the missions where I'm like, "Oh, this isn't right. This is I apparently wasn't paying attention." That's the only thing is like I'm spend so much time not showing it to somebody that you ever do that, and then you're like, "I'd like to present this," and be like, "Well, you're not ready to actually." All right, all right. If you want to bear with me, I'll be back in a couple minutes. If not, no worries. Thanks for coming by in the first place. But yeah, I'll be right back with beverage. Otto and his goddamn brakes. Grayson says, here on the Maddock Farm, here on the Maddock Farm, we bide our time plotting the sacking of the city while selling them heart-crushing greasy pork products and cow bits. Revolution! Greetings, humans and other such critters, he says. Greetings, Grayson. How the hell are you? Good to see you, my friend. We'll kind of do. Hopefully, I'm not doing this for 2 hours like I was the last one. I'll try to expedite a little bit, but we'll start with a quick overview of this map. Give you an idea of where this battle's taking place and what I was going for with this one as opposed to the last one. Whereas the last one was very much like, hey, I want to have a city that looks untouched by war, but I also want it to take damage. So that you can see the impact firsthand, I guess, so to speak. Then I was like, no, I want a city that's just been bombed out. And that is what this is an attempt at. And so, yeah. So this is that. Going through, like, plotting out the city, first of all, to not in such detail as the last one, but definitely trying to think, like, where's residential, where's industrial, where's the only thing I was about to say it, but I'd be lying. The only thing I overlooked and caught myself afterwards was, like, where's the city center? Like, the nice park that would be in the center of the city and the city hall, like the last map. And afterwards I realized, like, I didn't really put that in. But oh well. And so the answer to where is stuff, it doesn't matter. Because once I started destroying all the buildings and putting in rubble in place of buildings, I was, so if that makes sense, I put other buildings up and then erased them and put blown out buildings in their place. Most of the damage being on this side. I also wanted to go heavy on the craters, which is, I've really not used craters so far until now. I wanted to go heavy on that. Put the opposing forces on both sides of the city. This was fun. These are dumpsters, but I thought, like, hey, if I enlarge them, put them mostly underwater and have them pulled, what? Maybe. This was a custom job, just throwing together bits and pieces to try to make it look like a bridge that had been collapsed. And I think it worked. It has a twin bridge down there that's still up. So I think I got what I was going for, which was the bombed out look. And both forces have trenches. The German trenches are a little more. They put more time into it, obviously. These are the British trenches over here. In either way, I'll zoom out, although it won't look as good. You'll get the idea that they have a forward trench, and then they have a reserve trench, and they have what they would call a supply trench. But I think, but it's not much, right? Like, it's the bare minimum, and they have some heights behind them. And yes, I have more work to do. These things take forever, so I'd like to get these heights taken care of. You can see how I kind of cheat at the beginning and draw a W over there. That's west. So I guess I haven't erased that yet. So the map is mostly done. All right, so I finished the bombed out thing, and then I'm like, fuck, now, like, I have all this empty space. Is all of this going to be bombed out? And I thought, no way, no. And so I had to figure out what to do with the additional space. And then I thought, okay, well, we'll make it transition to green where it isn't scarred. And that's kind of what I did. And then I did like a half-ass job of putting a few farms on the outskirts that are not, like the rest of the area or directly around them. They're not touched. They haven't been hit by any shells. even here, like I I still have work to do. I should have made like a little area where it's clear that cars have been through here and some walls and whatnot. I don't know what that is. I like to think it's a little tavern or something. Uh, all right, now it gets laggy because I've placed way too many trees, or it probably will. So the other side of the canal, like I did a few test battles with the bombed out city, and I realized what a pain in the ass it is to get troops across the canal. They try to use that bridge, yes, but it's not very easy. And anyhow, it dawned on me after a little while that like this is separate. Like everything on this side of the canal should be a different mission altogether. And since only a little bit of it's bombed out, I need to come up with another idea. And so my idea there was I want to build a castle. Like if it's a bombed out city, it might be Germany. So let's put a castle in here. I haven't built one of those yet. So that's what I've done. Past the little farms and whatnot. Um, I've got a castle. I wanted to mess with the elevation, try to put another subterranean area in, which is not very the builder. It's not a builder friendly thing to do. Put a basement in or subterranean. They don't mean to facilitate that, but you can find ways around it. And one of the greatest ways is this piece, whatever it is. I used it in the last mission too, but the fact that it makes grass appear above, you can build on top of it. By doing so, you can build under too. But obviously, the natural ground elevation is below there. It's just a big gap under the castle. Anyhow, so that's what I did, and I made this part. This is very hilly, hard to tell at that elevation, but when you're down here, well, hard to tell because of the trees, but you get it. I still haven't made a mission for this particular part where the hills are. Uh, and truly, I got to think of something that goes with the story so far, because as it stands, other than the castle itself, this is a big portion of the map that has no action happening in it at any point. And at any rate, I'll go ahead and do the missions. I don't want to dwell on this too much. Oh, I did take a look at the British trenches. Let's take a quick look at the German trenches. The Germans, being the defenders, hold more of the map at the beginning. So their trenches, essentially, like this first trench, is not a perfect trench. It's more like you got a position here, you got a trench here, you got a trench here, you got a trench here, and so on and so forth. And these are, what would you call them? I mean, well, they're forward trenches, but they're temporary in nature. Recon trenches, maybe. But I hope you get my meaning. Is that troops occupying these trenches are kind of like forward. They're going to warn you that the attack is coming because they're going to face the first part of it. Their goal is probably not to hold the trench indefinitely. It's more than likely to fall back. I wanted to put an area back here that's more like a command post for those forward trenches. So that's what that is. And in doing so, I was messing with the subterranean aspect again and put a little, like, I don't know. Clearly, I'm not done with it, but a little area that's furnished down there. You go back further and you get on the other side of town, and then you hit the Germans' first trench, and you can see they've got a lot of barbed wire out there. There's a lot of craters, but then, yeah, you have the first trench, which, to zoom out, their system is much more detailed. It's a defense in depth. So there's plenty of room for them to give up a trench and occupy a trench further behind. Up here on the heights is where they're going to have their artillery, and this is kind of like a depot back here. This concrete bunker is probably the command and control of the entire trench system. Trying to think what else there is. Well, if this is the German line, from their perspective, it's kind of like the extreme right of the German line, although I kind of like to think that it continues to the woods, although I haven't done those trenches, and I don't know if I will. Anyhow, the point of the first mission will be, actually, not even the first mission. I guess I should just say the British plan is that if they're up against this continuous line that goes across this canal and off to the left, and goes on and on that way as well, they've chosen to attack here. Why? Because of the canal. They can hug this side of the canal and come up and try to roll back their forward lines. That's kind of the goal. They're doing it in a bigger sense than I've implied. Like, this whole sector is considered like, well, you don't have to worry about your left flank as you attack, so that's good. You do have to worry about your right flank, but it kind of works out, and this is why, maybe I'm getting too detailed here, but see how these trenches taper back on the German side? If they tapered back in the opposite direction, then trying to head through here would be tougher, but they don't, so it's, anyhow. I've rambled enough. Let's play the first mission. See if it holds up to what I'd like it to be. So this is the one I've been working on this month, or maybe for the last few weeks. Alright. And I want it to be the Germans versus the... I honestly wanted to be the Americans versus the British, but... Or versus the Germans, but it has this World War I feel to it. So... Yeah, so I was like, oh no, it should be the British because I want them to have those helmets on. Anyhow, it starts with counterattack. It's the middle of the night. The British are waiting for... What are they waiting for? Oh, yes. The British are trying to cross the canal with armor. And that's tough to do, and it's off map, but this is the story in my head anyways. They want to cross that canal and bring armor up on the other side of the canal to essentially fire across it into the German lines. In order to get that bridge, they had to dig their temporary trenches so that the Germans didn't come forward and stop their pontoon bridge from being built. So that is why the British really have their trenches there. And this is, in fact, an attempt by the Germans to push through those trenches and get to the bridge, the off-map pontoon bridge. My thoughts on this are that the British aren't necessarily anticipating an attack. And behind the scenes, in terms of numbers, the Germans will throw a company. So 3 platoons, a headquarters. They're going to throw an entire company at the British lines. Which isn't massive, but it's like 200.
Attack that position!
Attack that position! Got it, sir!
Wait, this isn't right, is it? Hold on. It should be darker. Hold up a second. I might have loaded the wrong map. Alright, let me check in the mission editor, I guess. Is it counterattack? No. Okay, I don't have them in order. The Rain is the first mission. Then it's Guns of Beer House. Because I couldn't think of something to name the castle, so I was just calling it Beer House until I think of something. Then counterattack, then final push. Okay. I knew something wasn't right. So we start with the Rain. Kind of a nod to the weather and also the amount of ordnance the Germans are about to put on us. Let's just say the Brits are not expecting this. I think we'll go with the recon section just because you get a better look. And we stand a better chance of actually seeing the enemy. The rain looks so bad in this game. But that's mentioned on their forums. I think they are going to change it. Any action tonight? Looks like the Char B is there's a Char B out there. I'll show you through the scope, I guess, since I have. Old French tank, yeah. Alright, I should look for movement with the naked eye and then scope it when I see it. Shit. German artillery's opened up. Looks like just one gun. I just saw it. That hurt. Oh no, I guess that's the wrong way too. There's more than one German gun. Machine gunner get killed? Yeah. Alright, there. German forward observer over there. There he is. That's how they're calling in the artillery. You know. Gotta get out of there, no doubt. And you... Oh no. No. You said it. I didn't see it. I finally saw it and was like, yeah. And then got killed. Like, yeah. That's a good idea. Dude, we don't want to be on this. This is the reserve line. The front line is, well, that's where all the explosions are, right? I should go. Does this have? I need that scope off of the dead sniper. I'm gonna go get it. Is that him? No, I don't think so. No, that's not him either. I'm collecting their dog tags. I think this is him. Yeah, Lee Enfield, number 4. No, wrong button. Which one is equipped? Okay, good enough. Yeah, the Germans are picking up the intensity. See, okay. And there's 2 shells coming in from the other side of the canal. And 3 or 4 coming from dead ahead. That's important because, well, the ones on the other side of the canal, this mission kind of stands as if like that. Now we recognize that they have artillery over there at the castle. We know that's something that we'll have to take out. It was brutal. It really was. More than forward observers coming.
I'm under fire!
Here comes the infantry. I gotta kill some. I gotta kill some, damn it. It's just... They're at the tank, the Char-B. See, it's a landmark. It's probably been there the whole time the British have been here. That tank's probably been there since 1940, and it's 44. So it's kind of like a landmark for us. And look at how the Germans love it. They're like, look at this tank! Yeah, it's a relic. Someone should really get it out of that crater. Oh yeah.
I'm under fire!
Those green tracers, that's a heavy machine gun. I wonder where he's set up. It's my dumbass that placed them, but I don't know where.
I'm under fire! I've been hit! Attack that position!
Shit. Who might be next?
I've been hit!
Oh no. It's blowing up on both sides. Can I get through here before it? Oh shoot. Oh man. I think I grazed his shoulder at best. So much for the sniper rifle.
I'm under fire!
Where the fuck is this guy?
under fire! I've been hit!
Holy shit, what's going on? I was just back there taking a dump, and all of a sudden there's gunfire everywhere. Oh, we're not Australian, alright, never mind. I was like, crikey. Germans or British? Germans, I think. But maybe not, I'm not sure. I don't think they are. I think the Germans are off on our left flank, trying to do to us what I said the British should do to them. Where are they? Oh, I see. They might all be dead.
Attack that position!
They can't flank any further than this. And I don't see any. But I did just get shot at.
Covering fire!
No. Oh, yeah. I don't know. He's down there somewhere.
With me!
I don't know how big my squad is. It's only 3 guys that consider themselves. I didn't even know if this guy was in a squad, to be honest. Well, he's gonna go clear the forward trench if he can. Of course, I say that, and then they start dropping shells on top of it. Anybody with me? No. I hope I live long enough to throw these hand grenades I keep picking up.
Attack that position!
Are guns firing? Yeah? No? We do have guns back there. I'm sure they're trying to. And dare me to go to the Char B? Huh? Bet I can get there and get back. Give me some ammo. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, dude. You're gonna owe me 10 pounds. Doing it.
I'm under fire!
Oh no. No. In the throat. What's this guy doing in the open? He's trying the same thing, probably. Think about it, all those grenades. That's honestly why I wanted to run up. Just so maybe I could be closer to one of the German port observers. Because their actual assault, I think, is over. Best they did was get kind of far back on our left flank. But it wasn't enough to roll up our lines. And we definitely gave up our first trench. And yeah, they hit us with a ton of artillery. I can't take that away from them. But I'm not seeing any more. Wait. Person or tree, I don't know, but I got it. What is he doing? What's this? I'll fire artillery back at them. I don't think I'll need the whatever that was, Piat, which is a British quote-unquote bazooka. Alright, they lost almost a company. Like I said, about 200 men, so 19 men walked away from that on their side. 181 are wounded or dead. Alright, that didn't work. I mean, it was kind of slow, but you're just sitting there waiting for the Germans to do what the Germans going to do, so in my opinion, I guess I made it as that type of mission. You know, you stay in the trench, unless you're an idiot and you want to run out to that knocked out tank. You can do that, but we saw how that worked. Alright. So that is 1 out of 4. The next one is Guns of Beer House. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drag of a cigarette. All that shelling makes me want to smoke. Alright. So this is at 4:20 in the morning. this particular mission. So about 2 hours after the last engagement, I think the other one was about 2 in the morning or something. And the 2 artillery guns firing from the other side of the canal is our target. We are the forces that made it across the pontoon bridge. And so we're going to knock those out so our main force, who I was just playing as, can advance. I think the idea is advance before daylight, but yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's gray as hell on this map.
Attack that position!
Follow me. So we're across and advancing unopposed. Happy day. Well, this is just probably a clear road to right behind the German lines. You know? Probably not. Shit.
Attack that position!
German anti-tank guns straight down the road. So the infantry will get on both sides of the road and start driving up. Tanks will too, it appears, right? They'll get off the main road. They should anyways, we'll see. As bad as I want the tanks to go first, I don't really want them to get knocked out by the Pack 40, so we'll go after it. Dude, don't run me over. But do take that fence down.
I'm under fire!
And up here we're going to set up the platoon mortar and the platoon machine gun. Because we're coming under small arms fire. Oh, platoon machine gun is not being manned. Okay. Let's go, boys. That was an order. Somebody get on that gun. Fucking, do I have to do everything? Come on. Get on it. Shoot. Oh yeah, there's our artillery. And by design, you should be able to occasionally see the German artillery. And they're not firing. There it went. There goes the German artillery shells. They're still firing on our trenches on the other side of the canal. I wanted that to be part of it, so you know you're working your way towards that kind of deal. There we go. We've got enough fire. We're putting out enough fire that the Germans aren't responding in kind so much. Most of them are ducking. This will give our forces on the right a chance to advance. I think once I burn through this clip, which is just now, we too are going to advance. Let's go. Shit. Smoke grenade, smoke grenade.
Up in here!
Come on, buddy. Let's get you in this fucking barn. Maybe. Yeah. If my medic's alive, he'll help you in a second. Maybe not. Medic? Nope. Oh well. Sorry, man.
Attack that position.
Company commander right there. It's a good sign. Assuming we took the Pac 40 out. Now up there, what we were just fighting, I won't go show you in detail, but is a forward German trench. But I do want to keep with the front. Dude, Pac 40 still. Okay. I guess I could have crawled through, but. Alright, stay with him. Ask him how many guns are at the castle. Better question is how many troops are garrisoned there. Oh, that's right. I never turned this machine gun. It should be turned more to face a platoon that's trying to come up that road, and it's not. Like, we'll still knock the platoon off course. German guns are still firing over the canal. And in a sense, that's good. At some point, it's very possible, I've seen it happen before, that one of these Germans down here radios and gets them to target us instead. So, in other words, like, not just by, like, sleight of hand or anything, but in effect, the German guns over there at the castle were completely unaware of our presence. But several of these German squads have the capability to tell them, it's just we haven't given them the chance yet. Which is one aspect of this mission that I like a lot. You can kind of... And it matters. I mean, if that artillery starts hitting us, which... Of course, that may be ours, too. Some small arms fire over here. The German guns have stopped firing. Actually, no, they haven't. They're firing at our troops over there now.
Attack that position.
What's the machine gun fire for? What is that over there? Just fine. There's a German tank floating around. It may have crossed the bridge. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it drives right into the canal. In fact, most times it does. But occasionally it gets across the bridge and will attack us. Which I kind of like, that the odds are against that happening, but it's possible. Anyway, I think that's what that was down there firing. Indicating that it might have made it across. But, you know, our 3 tanks, they're obviously not with us, so... In fact, I wonder where they're at. Castle in sight. This game needs binoculars. No way, I'm not crossing there. But I do want to cross. This might be where my little soldier here dies, but... Gotta be aggressive here, I think. Because they have 2 MGs up on top of the castle walls, strained on us. the artillery.
Under fire!
Fuck. I think I'm through. No, that's one of the MGs spotted me.
Medic!
Damn. The guns were right there. I couldn't even tell. I don't even know if people are manning it anymore. But our attack could peter out here for sure. And I don't want it to. Yeah, I don't think anybody's manning that gun. I just got to watch that MG 34 or whatever it is. Is it 34 or 38? Oh shit. Oh, they're up there, alright. They're just not firing the guns. And somehow that MG stopped firing. Okay. Oh, wait, that's one of our guys. Shit. One thing I don't like about this level is you have a choice whether to go down there or through here. And if you go one way, you kind of exclude the other way. But I'm going this way. Shit. I straight up turned around and ran back out. Out of bullets. Reloading. Let's clear this house. I need a grenade. Shit! You have a grenade, I bet. I just threw him up. Fuck. There's their company commander. No! He's gonna... He should have just shot me in the back of the head. On hard mode, they would have killed me. Without even looking at me. Surrender! Surrender in German! Surrender in German! Surrender in German! I had to do it. He's like, wait, in German? Yeah. Now it's counterattack. So now the troops at the trenches are going to push on the town. So big counterattack. Through the town, I mean, their objective is to capture the one remaining bridge. Especially now that Allied forces have taken the castle. It'd be good to be able to link up with them.
Attack that position!
Alright, boys, this is going to be a big push. I don't know when the other troops are going, but kind of waiting for them. Don't want to be the only ones.
With me!
Let's go.
On suppress!
We're going to get killed a lot here.
Attack that position!
Somebody help him. I'll drown him. Fuck, I don't think there's any medics alive around here, so we just keep pushing.
Follow me!
We've got to get through the wire.
Medic!
What the hell? That guy was tough. He said, I can take it.
I'm being hit! Ah!
Fuck. Out of ammo. Bad time for it. We're almost at the German trench. Shit.
I've been hit!
Oh no. I'm dead. Oh. Oh shit, there's one right there too.
I'm under fire! I'm reloading!
I'm under fire. I'm reloading.
I'm under fire! I'm reloading!
I'm under fire. The trench looks... Open it!
Attack that position.
That sounded awful American. Attack that position. More American than my impersonation of it, to be honest. There's the old Sharpie. I'll miss you.
Attack that position.
They've abandoned their forward trench. Which is smart, I think. Apparently there are... Oh no, that's our artillery. Come on, medic. Help me out here. I'll do it myself. Oh, another medic beat me to it. Oh, he's dead? I'm a better medic than you. Actually, I don't want to be a medic. I'll be the new squad leader. New and improved. Ah, damn. I missed the initial attack on this place.
Charge! I'm hurt. Yes, sir.
That's right, surrender. Oh, I forgot about this building. Oh, damn. See, I flooded out the basement. Oh, shit. Those guys were supposed to run outside a while ago. Okay. Oh, it's clear down there now. You didn't warn us. Just randomly yelling charge. Oh shit. I see those other guys. How do I get through here? Come on now. Okay.
Charge!
Oh, you want to throw grenades? I can throw grenades.
Grenade!
Just making sure he didn't hit our guy that ran by there. I don't know if he did, but felt like up him there for a second. Felt like I kind of let him go, and then he shot another one of our guys in the back. Alright, we're at the bridge.
I'm under fire! I'm under fire!
Man, I don't know whose guns those are, but if they're ours, they need to stop.
I've been hit!
Shit.
Charge!
Sir, artillery strike incoming. Keep your head down.
Now they tell us to keep our head down. Oh, okay. Okay. See that? The castle must have fallen. 'Cause these are our troops coming across the bridge, and there's one of our tanks. It's definitely a German vehicle over there, but doesn't look like it's headed this way. The city is ours. Final step will be taking the trenches over there. Which we will do. All right. Be right back, and then it'll be the final leg of this. They need a soldier emote. Yeah. Yeah. Like, even if it's, yeah, they do. They don't have one? I mean, there is the smiley face saluting, but I don't know if that's on YouTube. If they have it. Final Push is the name of this one. Pretty much picks up right where it left off in that town. And essentially the British bracing themselves to take on the German trench systems. From the German perspective, it's like, I don't know, I think about these 4 missions from the German commander's perspective, and I don't know. It starts off with they're building a pontoon bridge downriver. And the Germans like, send this company to attack and try to disrupt that. That company got repelled by Brits in their trenches. Okay. And then, like, I don't know. Then the pontoon, and then pretty much like all he's doing is watching the dominoes fall, I guess is what I'm saying. In the second mission, it's like our guns across the canal are silent. They're not responding to us anymore. And that's like, fuck. Then he looks at that little letter from High Command that says, hold at all cost. And he's like, okay. All right, well, hold the city. Well, okay, now there's Brits in the city. It seems like they secured that bridge, that, you know, the only thing that gets us more troops. And at this point, he's kind of like, go ahead, get my car ready. Would you have my car standing by? And I need every guy in the trenches at this point. Things are bad. From the British perspective, things are good. I mean, you know. But they do have, like, maybe the hardest stretch ahead of them, because all that open land, I know the first part of the last mission, there was some open land, but it's worse here. Bigger stretch of land and more German guns. But once we're in the trenches, it's on.
Charge!
Don't charge. Scratch that, everyone. My goodness. I forget myself. Do not charge. Follow me. Very good.
Charge!
Hell yes. God save the king. Just having a little cup of tea as we watch the tanks come in. No, dear, thank you. You're quite welcome. Then let us join the attack. Well, I guess you're already following me. And there's no air support on this mission, on any of these missions. I mean, it was raining overnight and the skies are gray as hell, so that's kind of the logic there that they don't have it. Which is weird the more I think about it, because at this point in the war, the Luftwaffe, the German Air Force, was non-existent, right? And so truly I feel like the Allies would wait for a clear day and attack, but the idea that the Germans attacked our trenches like at the beginning of this, that makes sense, because they're like, okay, well now they don't have air support, so let's attack. But the flip side doesn't necessarily apply. I think these guys would have waited for clear weather and just bombed the shit out of them with level bombers. But, oh well. Oh, that's right, since I'm an officer, I've got the pistol. Good God, sir. Very good. Are we following me? Let's gather around.
Take that position!
Yes, right in here. Get cozy. You there too, Tim. Yes. Our next step shall be to move further up to that copse of trees. He's just about to give the order. Alright, boys, since he's dead, follow me. Fuck. Piston-wielding officers would have never gotten us through the wire. That's right. You need an NCO. Oh shit, he needs a smoke grenade. And he's not gonna find one on just like a random dude, but if I can find an officer. Like the one that was just leading us. Dude, we're not getting through this wire, so we need to find an opening. I think I put enough of them in there. Oh. Oh dear. Fuck. There's an opening. Well, you gotta get the whole squad over here. Unless I see a group run across. Then I'll just go through. The tank can roll right through this and make more openings. And maybe I should have started off playing a tank and punched some holes in here. Like, do I even have a squad? No, I have one guy. So he can help himself. There's probably, yeah, there are holes over here. Because I can see that we've thrown smoke and they're going through. Well, their guns are less. That's our guy.
Under fire!
Shit. Stop aiming at me. I think I might have caught him too. I swear to God, I saw the dude fall. That was like lucky. Oh. Good old Oakley Clark.
Attack that position!
Oh, here we go. We set up one of the company machine guns, or probably the platoon machine gun, I guess. That's how that works. A machine gun. That's the point. We're gonna run through that. Get ready. This is gonna be awesome. It's not. Another row of barbed wire. Yeah, I mean, there's Germans. There they are. Running from right to left. What are they up to? Got a smoke bomb? Yeah. Sorry about your luck, bud. There, look at that tank. That's the spirit. He busted through the wire. It's about time. I gotta start checking. Oh no, what am I doing? I gotta start checking the moves like crazy, though. shit. He's like, I'm hurt. That one got me. Who shot me? Someone down here. I mean, there's Germans on the other side, too. This is just a really shitty position. I said, like, where you're at, buddy. That's a bad position. Don't want to be there. Oh, piss off. Look at you. Enemy down. He's fine. It's just me that couldn't handle that spot. Which way are we going? We're going this way? Let's go. I don't know. And you're going that... You're probably following me. This trench is too deep. That's the only way to hit people is to just stand up there. German mortar position, looks like they didn't fare too well. It's too fucking crowded. Oh shit. You're dead. Look at us getting out of the trenches. Shit. Gun wasn't even loaded. This little nook is for where, like, you can come cry, which is something I would do. I would, like in this exact scenario, they'd be like, yeah, I would find this and climb in here, probably sideways, you know, like not even, I don't want to look out there, just, so that's that experience. There's another one, just like, see? Oh my. Oh no. It wasn't just me. He's doing exactly what I... Oh man. I guess I have to be brave for both of us. That's funny that a NPC was doing exactly that. I mean, I don't know if he was crying, but I know. Fucking grenades! Eat shit! Oh, that's where I got shot from, I see. You tricky bastards. I'm gonna go down there and chuck a grenade. I'll give them what for. Dude, don't steal my thunder, guys. What happened?
Attack that position!
What's in here? Let's all go in here. Good.
I'm under fire!
There's those damn guns. They're the ones that woke us up in the middle of the night. That's them.
Target destroyed!
You know, we got a lot of Germans flanking us on the left. Actually, that's... My God, that's not a flank. That's a retreat. That's them saying, how come we can't have nice things? Some of them are fighting. Most of them are running down the damn road.
Attack that position!
But, I mean, then you got this guy who's like, I died here. I hope you don't. Look at you, dude. You covered in... I hope you don't. I like to think that you survived. I mean, you're alive right now. They got the fuck out of there is what they did. And that dude that I was kneeling with at the end, he was the one German that was like, you guys go. I'll stay here and answer for Adolf and all this other shit. That's a lot. That's a lot to answer for, you know, when you're private badass. Just like, it's tough. It's tough. Either way, I'm rooting for him. Well, those there are my two maps. Urban Density and No Man's Land. And I can continue to make missions for them. I've had all kinds of ideas with this game. Like, some of them crazy that I wouldn't do. Some of them, like, one of the crazy ones that I wouldn't do, but I just thought about it was like, what if you made a map, but the map was like Europe, and like, and I know it's not very big, like the map size in this. I mean, well, it is, but it's not Europe big. But you know, like almost like a mini map, like a game board, and then like found some kind of game because there's so many different factions. I mean, you got the Italians, the Poles, the French, the Germans, the Brits, uh, the Japanese, even though that's not quite Europe. I just kind of thought, you know, I could make a little Risk setup, but then just have them actually fight. But no, I don't know. I also thought, like, how could you make a strategy, like, not role playing game, but something similar to that? Don't know how to describe that one, and it would be too long to describe anyways. But in my nights putting together those maps, I don't know, had all kinds of ideas on what I could do with it. But that is what I did, what you saw, and yeah, there's a little tweaking I can do on some of those missions. Hopefully someday, like I'll be able to like share these missions. Like the console players will get that capability, but I understand that, you know, Microsoft and PlayStation, like the big console companies, like it is, I don't know, they don't really encourage that, it doesn't seem, or they make it difficult to do that. I've always thought part of the reason is that they're like, well, now you're just getting just anybody's content they could make. What if they made a bathhouse or something? You know, what if they drew a giant penis on the map and somebody saw that and was like, never the same? They're like, we don't know what happened to old Cal. I mean, he just started playing that game and he was never the same. I don't know. But then again, there are games where you can share content. Most of them are indie, but anyhow. I think that'll do it for me tonight. That's a 4-hour stream. I should be good. I should be good for a few months now. It's been 2 months since my last. Um, but you know, who knows? It's getting to be winter, meaning not going outside as much in the coming month or whatever. Not finding outdoor activities or anything like that. Um, so maybe I will stream more frequently. Who knows? That is yet to be seen. All I know is I am grateful that y'all stopped by, whether you were one of those that commented or just a lurker. In terms of those that commented, there's Cyberforge Gaming, aka God King Zul. I appreciate you. Diz, thank you, sir. Grayson, of course. Uh, and Phoenix. That's right, Phoenix was here. And and like I said earlier, anybody else that might have been lurking or just stopped by to peep. Oh yeah, and Alhoon Games. Alhoon was here as well. Is it Alhoon Gaming? Yeah, it is. I got that from somewhere. I knew that. All right. Well, as always, if you like this kind of thing, do that. If you subscribe to this kind of thing, there is that as well. Be well. Thanks again. I appreciate y'all. Good night.